crossing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join the crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crossing plains, reaching winds for telling.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in Outer Worlds 2. Welcome in, Gamer Kid. And actually, I'm right on time. I'm not even early today. I think you're thinking of the prep time, 5 minutes. Hi, Gamer Kid. Yeah, I think you're thinking of the time where it's just starting soon. Yeah, that actually, I used that 5 minutes for making sure that there's no drop frames, making sure everything looks, make sure I'm in position where I want to start the stream. So that's what the 5 minutes is for. So no, it's not early. Early would be if I was already on screen. I'm doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good today. Yeah, so the plan for today is we're going to be, I'm changing things up. I was going to be continuing on Golden Paradise. Well, we are going to be going to Golden Paradise, but we're going to go to Free Market Station first because I saw Dempsey, another content creator, picked up a side quest, basically picked up a companion and a quest for the Golden, the area that we're in. I think Golden Paradise, I think it's called. So we're going to do that because it's getting a little rough. So figure that might help us level up a little bit. Today's been very long, especially a bit boring. Oh, I'm sorry to hear this, but boring. But some days it's better to be boring than exciting because sometimes exciting is not what you want it to be. So while we're back here on the incognito, we're going to go ahead and we're going to look to see if we've got enough keys to unlock stuff, because that might help us get some better weaponry. Guess this is the only lock box we have. Oh no, we can cycle up. There we go. Right there. Remote detonator. Native species. Okay, like that. It's your birthday soon in February. Oh, well, that's cool. Very cool. Then tactical projectile defense dome. All right. I'm curious about this one. Safety sphere. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of users' energy. Interesting. Shock rods. Chance to hit. Oh, interesting. Chance to hit to scramble automechanicals to fight for you. Oh, so automechanicals will fight for me. Interesting. You're catching a cold. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of people are getting sick today. Not this season. So, my mom's gotten sick. Sarah's gotten sick. I probably got something too. I think a lot of Sarah's co-workers have gotten sick. I know some content creators that have gotten sick. So yeah, whatever it is, it's going around. So I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna open that up. All right, and that was all my keys. That's fine. It's been snowing. The sky turned pink, by the way. Oh, interesting. That it turned pink. I don't think the only time I've seen the sky turn pink here is like before the sun goes down. I've seen it turn pink. All right, so we need to go ahead and go to the cockpit so we can get out of here. We're going to go to Free Market Station. That's where we're headed. Yep, snow turned the sky pink. I'm guessing you said you had 5 to 10 centimeters of it. Red warning for wind too. Yeah, probably a lot of high winds too, probably with that. Yeah, just make sure you stay safe. All right, so it looks like we're here at the Free Market Station. And we're gonna do a little exploring here. I was here, but I didn't do a whole lot of exploring. I'm gonna take Valerie with me. Oh, thought I said that. That's okay. It doesn't really matter. Wind will be over 130 tomorrow. 130 miles per hour. Wow. Yeah, that's some high winds. Yeah, you want to be careful of those winds. Although, I do have some good news. Some really, really good news. our channel has now been accepted into the YouTube partnership program. So Sarah and I are both excited about that. So we've got some work to do so we can get that all, get some things done so we can get our 500 sub celebration set up. So yeah, we got that came through last night. I'll be attending Fortnite tomorrow and Sarah's stream if the power doesn't go out. Yeah, if the power goes out, it's kind of hard to attend streams.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge, and all she repeats is endless military twaddle.
Don't tell me you prefer the old days when you were Protectorate. For my part, I sure as hell ain't going back to Tau Ceti.
I most certainly do not. Boring now is preferable to instant death lurking around every corner.
Huh. Let's see. Don't think I have any bounties. Okay, yep. Okay.
This ain't the place to go poking your nose in other folks' business.
We did have power cuts earlier today, so I hope it doesn't be like it's still a bit crazy outside. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably be a little crazy out there. Just be careful. I'd only go out if you absolutely have to, and it sounds like you don't have to. I wouldn't even go out, even then I wouldn't go out if I had to. I'd be like really hesitant to go out. Where's the door? Ah. Weather app says it feels like -11. Guessing that's Celsius? Oh, interesting. Didn't know all this was up here. Take it. Free stuff. Celsius. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What that is. I only know Fahrenheit. But to me, it sounds like freaking cold. Oh yeah, I watched Dempsey try to do this. We get a 3-day weekend. Oh, that's pretty cool. We get a 3-day weekend. Nice. Examine. Sorry, but after that last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those who've been pawning at my belongings to feed yourselves. Alright, so it looks like we somehow have to figure out get these lights green. Yeah, due to the snow, yeah, I had a feeling. That's why. Alright, so I think we have to do these in a certain, or I don't know if it's a certain order we have to do to get these all on. So I'm gonna just try and do this like this. Okay, so looks like we can only pick. Okay. So they pick more. All right. Okay, so far so good. All right. All right. Here we go. Come on now. So far so good. Ooh, did I do it? Oh, apparently not. Yeah, if I remember right, I don't think Dempsey finished this puzzle either. Yeah, there's a trick to this. There's definitely a trick to this. I'm not gonna waste a whole lot of time on it. Maybe we'll find. Maybe there's a. Maybe we'll find the combination somewhere. Well, yeah, we'll take that. There's always a possibility we might find. Okay, beneath the extensive pile of debris, you can barely make out what looks like an intact audio log. Carefully, we don't have Sneak 3. We don't have Brawny. Let's see if there's anything else. Seen the Fortnite update? Want me to tell you any? Oh, I saw the update. I saw the update. A lot of South Park stuff. Yeah, I saw it this morning. I logged into the game a little bit. Saw the trailer. Yeah, a lot of the South Park collab. I saw it. A large piece of machinery appears to have once belonged to a ship with some know-how. You might be able to learn more about it. I don't even Engineering 5. Oh, that's good. I know Dempsey's going to be playing some Fortnite tonight on his Twitch channel, and probably after dinner tonight, me and Sarah are probably going to be joining his live stream. Well, we're not going to be live. We're not going to be live streaming, but Dempsey will be. We'll probably be joining him. It's fast, lots of damage. That's cool. I'll have to try it and see. Sometimes I'm not a big fan of SMGs. I'll have to try it and see.
Hey, you there. If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me. Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration?
Maybe.
What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
Why don't you just get to the point of whatever it is you want? A crew of sapient anarchic rats, basically arachnic ants sabotage the controls. Their leader remains at large. I'll just go number one, or I don't know anything about. I'll just do number one. Why don't you get to the point?
Pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
I'm guessing the free market is the ship the station's built around?
You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
Sounds like you need some assistance. I could lend a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Any tips on where to start?
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Search for clues. Awesome. Let me make sure that's the active quest. Let me go into the codex real quick here. Clear that. All right. Journal quests. We don't want that one. The last voyage. Yeah, that's it. Search for clues. Sweet. We're here. We might as well.
You mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Mind if I fart?
When I first joined up with you, I figured Milver Street and Carr knew you'd do a good turn for our folk eventually. Thought if I tagged along, it'd be good for my resume or some such. And it seems all of us were right. That relay ain't a threat anymore. But one thing I couldn't quite figure out all this time is what you were getting out of helping us.
I want peace. Helping Officer Kerr meant we could bring a swift end to the war. If it is so wrong, if I had ulterior motives, you're doing this for your career advancement. Honestly, I just want that Warhawk and Narcissist going. I didn't want that Warhawk and Narcissist going unchecked. Helping Fairfield was never my priority. What I did for my own reasons. Yeah, let's do number one.
You're likely right, though I fear it'll only entrench the Protectorate in their hatred for us. Never mind that we came only with good intent. What about you? Things slid into focus for me mighty quick once we got to the relay. You were busy hunting down a fellow agent. And I thought you folk were about duty and camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
I'm authorized to do whatever it takes to find justice. Nothing official since I can't even contact Earth Directorate to report her. Bullets of the gray matter usually works. I'll do number two.
So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too?
You're not going to lecture me for your loyalties, if that's what you're worried about. It's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations. You got something you want to say? You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I don't care what the Earth Directorate thinks. I'm just an agent by happenstance. I would say it's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations.
No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Latest contraband came in.
Spread mucus,
Look like
half
quite the haul.
off, today only.
Standouts. A couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs. Some notes from a high-profile order researcher.
All right, so it looks like we got to stay in this region
Corpse of a
here.
vigilant. No idea what happened there. Last I heard, the High Runners are trying to figure out what to do with it.
Okay. Alright, same thing, no change. That's why I was kind of curious. Engine debris. Yeah, we need to get our engineering level up. I don't know what it's at. Let me see. Character skills. Where's my engineering? Oh, I only need one. Okay. What level at? Oh, I got a ways to go. Ew. That stinks. Ew. Dude. Yeah, just trying to look around, see if I can find any kind of clues. So far, I'm not really finding much of anything, just stuff I can steal, which I don't want to. Second choice. Alright, bet you need to get in there. There, just kind of looking around, see.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Get your stitches. Were they snitches?
Got a sale on teeth extraction today. A quarter off with one or more bloodlettings. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
I can use some healing.
Depends. Can you pay?
I can fart. Does that help? Healing. The pain on my wall is less than dying.
I've met some people who disagreed. Then they died. Consider your decision the proper one. Is there something else I can offer?
You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Cool. All right. Goodbye. Okay.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back. Auntie's Choice thanks you for... never mind that. Sorry. Force of habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
Seems you got quite the collection. How'd you come to all this?
Used to be part of Auntie's choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look.
Let's see what you
I
have.
got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe there's stuff I can sell off. Or health. Pistol. Let's go to armor. Yeah, there we go. Farmer's Club. Really? Get rid of that junk. Let's see. City drain rate. Retailed. Okay. Looks like I got a couple of them. Yeah, so we can go ahead and let's sell that. Might as well sell some stuff. Magazine. Ooh, magazine size? Ooh, interesting. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. Oh, ooh. Okay, now that looks like an interesting helmet. I'll have to maybe look at that. Because I could probably, my gear might need a little upgrade. But I'm looking to, ooh, magazine size for, was that a helmet? Okay. Yeah, I can, since I got an 80% one, I'm good. Might as well make some money back. Yeah, storekeeper clothing. That. And that. Let's see, what about weaponry? This is a good chance I can make some money here too. Look at all this stuff. The auto hacker, yeah. Ammo type. Stealth multiplier, weapon spot bonus, rate of fire, magazine size. I could try it. Because especially if it gets, I don't know if it summons or if there's auto mechanicals, it might turn them. I'm not sure. But if I've got like a ton of shock ammo, which let me see if I do. Oh, yeah, yeah, I think I can afford to do some of the shock ammo. All right, let's see. Buy. Maybe there's some food items I can buy. Nope. Okay.
We need coveralls. We got coveralls.
No, I don't need your stupid coveralls. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what I need. All right, inventory. Let's see. Helmetry. Let's see. What do I have on? Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. All right. What if I went with this one? I'm curious. Magazine size. Become marked. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to try that helmet. Oh yeah, I can there's a, what's that helmet here? Oh yeah, the 15%. Yeah, I can definitely get rid of that. Oh, 100%, 120% drain rate. Ooh. Yeah, this looks like, oh, this is like all common stuff. This looks like a little bit higher up. Yeah, looks like these are above these. Okay. The colors, the coloring scheme they've got's a little odd, but I think I'm starting to figure it out. All right, let's see. Clothing. What am I currently wearing? Heavy 9. Whenever you take damage in combat, any toxicity you accrued is reduced by 1. The amount of toxicity loss scales up to 3 with your medical skill. Okay. Spider-Man stand. Let me see if there's anything more than 9. So far, 13. But it's also looks like a lower quality armor. Bomb suit, heavy. Damage taken from explosives reduced by 90%. May recover parts from mines you step on. Okay. Okay, most of this stuff I could probably just sell. Okay, let's look at weapons. All right, yeah, there's, what do we have? We've got the lock-on rocket launcher. That's interesting. We've got the triple barrel shotgun. We've got our designator light revolver. Okay, I wanted the auto. Yeah, I want to try the auto hacker. Oh, let's see. Oh, but the damage goes way down. You know, I might, if I ever open this up, I might put that. So I want to hang on to that. And let's see. Because especially if I can switch to it if I run out of ammo. At least I got over 2,000. Unless I find something better than that, but we'll see.
My folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist. I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and let's open the vendor.
I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Let's go to sell. Here. Don't want to get rid of the ammo. Heating rifle. Rosa. Light revolver. So hard to figure out what to get rid of. Probably one of that. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of that. What else? First SMG. Gets. Okay. Those armor. Okay, yeah. Hold on to that. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Yep. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. All right. That, yeah. That. Peace. Hold on to that. Escape suit, yeah. Dead man's jacket. And we'll hold on to that. And we'll get rid of that. Suit. Piece. That helped a little bit. Clean things up a bit. It's gonna tell me the bits and stuff and how many got pocketed away. We saved 80, and yeah, and some we saved 15. So it just depends on per transaction. Hi, Diamond King. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. We were just cleaning up our inventory a little bit. Now we're getting back to doing a little exploration, trying to find the secret of this free market station ship.
Error.
I hope you're having a good day today.
Not found. If you became violently ill after eating here, please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
Are you in charge of the stall all by yourself?
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those redacted sub rosa redacted a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Oh, so it's midnight where you're at? Oh, okay. Okay. And I'll be right back. I hear the dog bark and I gotta go check on her. I'll be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crushing weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. The dog got stuck in the back room. She goes, she goes down there and then she can't get back up the steps. Hang on a second here. All right. Yep. So yeah, I had to rescue the dog. Oh, hey Sarah, welcome on in. Yep. Yeah, she was barking like crazy. I had to go get her. Yep. And you like the music, huh, Diamond? That's Diamond King. That's cool. Yeah, it is pretty fire. I like it. All right, let's see what you got in
wares were
here.
at some point cooked fresh.
At some point was cooked fresh. Let's see, what do we got? Health restored 6%. I am gonna buy some of this because I don't have a whole lot of food. Let's see, food and drink consumed outside of combat to restore health. Yeah. Yeah, buy that. Okay. Okay, and I think I'll just leave that stuff for now. That'll give me at least a little bit of food.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
Salt and pepper. Hey, Meg, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good day today. All right, let's see. Mag picks. Yeah, let's buy some of them. Snack cakes. Biomass grenade. Hey, dog, welcome in. Glad you could make it. You're alive? Well, that's important. It's good to hear that you're alive. Trauma kit. Oh, you gotta get a trauma kit. Smoke grenade. Oh, explosive grenades. Oh, yes. Yes. Replenish my stock. I was late. Oh, you're not that far late. Okay. I just got started about 45 minutes ago, so you're good. You're good. Uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. Crafting at workbenches. Okay. All right. Bypass shunts. How do I get number one so quick? Only said 3 things. It's a cumulative. I think it resets after a certain period of time. So it's not per stream. It's just overall I've noticed it goes for it's. I think it's experience that you earn from. It's not just one live stream. It's a cumulative. So if you go to multiple live streams, it accumulates that way. It's not just per live stream. So it's not like you get number one on this stream and then maybe number 3 on another. It's number one. If you're number one here, most likely you're number one elsewhere. But it might be number 3 if someone else has more experience if you're in that stream. But it's experience that you get overall from other streams. Well, plasma charge, shock ammo. Oh, what am I short on? I think I'm good on ammo technically. So I think I'm okay. I'm good there. But I hope everyone's having a great day. And I hope that I'm listening for the dog again because hopefully she didn't get back there again.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
Yeah, I hear her barking again. All right, let me get it. Let me go around here. Mine is fine. What about yours? It's going good so far. Except for the fact that I have to keep stopping to go check on the dog. Let me see if she's still barking. Hang on. Yeah, she's still barking. Let me go see what's, or maybe close to the door. Yeah, let me go see where she's at. I'll be right back. I apologize. It's just Sarah's got the song best, you know, that the dog runs the show. So I'll be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless sky.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, she went right back down there again after I just got her out of there. So I brought her here in the office with me, and she runs out of the office. So we'll see if she goes there again. If she goes there a third time, I'm closing that door.
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Let's see. Afraid I'm here on my own business. What do you know about the ACS free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Not sure, Sarah. I don't know. Let's see. Tinkering's hard enough when you're focused and you aren't focused.
You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
All right. Didn't realize there were politics even among Greece. I'll let them continue. Yeah, let them continue.
My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Cool, dog. Cool. Let's see. Sounds tough. Sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
No offense, but you don't seem like much of a merchant.
Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? Be happy to show you.
All right, let's see. Spring. Oh, these are all crafting materials. All right, so we got nothing there. Well, that's cool, dog. That's cool. And if you can't, it's okay. We understand. But yeah, that's cool. We appreciate that. And I know at the beginning of the stream I mentioned this. I know Gamer Kid was here. I don't know if he still is, but last night our channel has now been accepted into the YouTube partnership program. So that's cool. We're Sarah and I are both happy about that. We're really excited. So we got some things we got to do, and that's one step closer to celebrating the 500 sub celebration. Yeah, it is cool, man. Yeah, we're really happy about that. So yeah, well, we just got some things we have to start, some features we have to start looking into, possibly setting up, and then we'll start figuring out the 500 sub celebration. So now that that part's done, now we can start figuring out the celebration part, or at least we'll be able to start once we get all the features set up. Thanks, dog. Appreciate that. Where's this take? Is this gonna take me out of here?
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprats I shoot with it. They keep disintegrating.
Ah. Did you ask Dowlorn for a replacement?
Nah. Bought one of our resident doctor's dental tools instead. Looks fearsome. Hard to believe they actually put those in people's mouths.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I think I've collected all the information I'm going to get.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
Survivor told me it was a vengeful engineer.
So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
A lot of screaming and running around, probably.
That's idle speculation. I'd be laughed out of Laplace's garden if I included an information point like that. I'm striking it from the record. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
One of the chief engineers was demoted right before the crash.
Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now.
So what did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Wait, what? I thought you were compiling a historical report.
I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the Order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
Put in some good words with your fellows, and I might be willing to let this slide.
Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a friend, in my mind. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Awesome. Is that done? Yeah, I think we got that done. Cool. All right, so we'll get back to exploring.
Yeah.
Not a weapons store.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one. Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
What did you say, Jordy? How'd you end up on Free Market Station? Why is your store called Not a Weapons Store? Those are clearly weapons.
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
All right, fine-tuned is good. Last thing I need is a malfunction in the middle of a firefight.
You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed.
How'd you end up at the Free Market Station?
That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares?
All right, let's see what you have. I probably won't be buying anything, but we'll see.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
All right, what do we have? Ooh. Not enough funds. Darn. Oh, yeah, because I bought a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Oh, pulse hammer. Yeah, that's some upgrades here, I think. I'll need to get some money and come back here, I bet. Yep. Of course, since I have that perk, I'm not making as much because it's all being stocked, but I might be able to buy better later, so I'll be able to make do. But we'll be all right. Okay.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Get your drugs here.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today. Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
Sure it was. But I get the feeling you made them disappear.
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you.
Let me see what you got, but I probably won't be buying anything. Yeah, I got no
You lost it. I'm selling it.
Yeah, you did lose it. You made those people disappear.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
Blades. Bludgeons, bombs, plunder.
Emergency deflectors. Okay. Rip. Bypass. Mines. Oh, explosive grenades. Okay. Don't have all those. It's all new stuff here. This is all the stuff I can make. Blast-proof defenses. All right. Tools. Armor mods. Weapon mods. Okay. Other primers. Nothing. Miscellaneous. Nothing. Okay. Oh, new mods. Oh, cool. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, here we go. Plasma barrel. Change this to plasma at the expense of lower damage. Plasma damage stacks burn, dealing increasing damage over time to the target. Interesting. Barrel. So increased sneak attack damage, expensive base damage. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so it looks like that's now equipped.
Blunderbusses. We've got it all.
No, you don't.
Except that last one.
Let me look at my inventory. Oh, I guess I put the on the wrong one. Oh well, no big deal. No biggie. Probably wouldn't have made that much difference anyway. Where's that? Second choice. Here we go. That's where I have to go. Too bad I don't sing. Oh. What's up here? There. No one saw anything. Nothing we can do here yet. All right. All right.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
You seem like you could be well informed. I have questions about the crashed ship. Interesting. I don't think I have that question anymore, but I guess I can go ahead and ask about it. No harm in that.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station, and if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
I can help. What's on your mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
Guess I'll keep an eye out.
Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Yeah. Well, let's go see if we can find that whiskey.
Get caught unawares all you like.
Where's that chap?
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Garments here. Come ganderize.
Up here.
Shop, welcome to our stall. We hope this is the first meal you ever have in your life. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
I'm looking for a special brand of alcohol. Iced aged whiskey. Do you have any?
Yes, iceberg aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Paulo. Current customer is not Prospero Paulo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Are you sure? Let me open you up, remove the individual identification array there.
Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending iceberg-aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage.
Goodbye.
Error. Roach sales grandstanding not found.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
Somebody put an order in for a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey?
My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the free market into a suicidal tailspin. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
I call BS on that story.
Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words "free market station is independent and does not bow to the Protectorate" don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you?
What's the deal with your unwelcome guest?
Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me.
What's with those masks some of the Sub-Rosa agents have?
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub-Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
All right, let's see your stock. Probably not going to buy anything, but I just see it. Oh yeah, a lot of alcohol. Yeah. All right, Tristan.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
What seems to be the problem here? Don't think I've encountered an actual arbiter before. Seems dangerous for a Protectorate soldier to throw his weight around here. What seems to be the problem?
I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business, Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore. Most Protectorate can't bend the rules at all. You should give this guy more credit. But I heard he didn't seem too diplomatic either. I can see why you won't get rid of this stupid wastard. Let's go number 1.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Let's see, me and the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together. If it's risk you're concerned about, how about have him prove himself to you? Put him to work washing dishes. He doesn't break any after a week. He can see the broker. You two are giving me a headache. Deal with it yourselves like adults. Maybe me and the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Okay, how exactly do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
I'm in. Seems like a plan. I'm in.
Great. Take the lap cained with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
That's it, Golden Ridge. That's what it was. I thought I said Golden Paradise. No, it's Golden Ridge. Okay. Silver Shade, ever worked with a partner before? Yeah, don't get too friendly. We got a job to do here. Let's get it over. Too bad you're curious won't be said. I work alone. Let's see. Let's do number 1.
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
All right, so there we go. So I should be able to fast travel now. Inside the incognito. Get in the cockpit. Get out of here. Golden Ridge. Dorado. They did a really good job of this game. It's really nice looking. A lot of the animations are cool. Cinematics are cool. All right. I'll make sure we're on the right quest. Arbitrator, arbitrary means measures. That's it. Doctors inside borders. Let's see. Oh, okay. Medical specialist to help with some. Okay, I may have to look at that one. Doctors inside borders. I'll need to see where that one is at. Well, maybe after we do the arbitrary measures, we'll look into that. Urban battle with the kill. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to see about that after. I mean, after arbitrary measures, we'll see about that one. Okay, looks like we're here. There we go. I had to unselect one first. All right, we gotta find where this camp is.
Notice, the following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy. Alexandra Monastery. The statue of the matriarch. End notice.
All right, let's see where we gotta go. So, oh, way out there. Search the camp. Okay. All right, so let's see. Yeah, still gonna be rough. Trail of a Traitor. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Maybe we can go this way. I'll see if there's a path this way because I want to explore these here. Because we need some there's some items that we need. It's like a collection quest. How do I go? Oh, I gotta go all the time. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall, Meg. I don't tend to fall. I just gotta figure out how to. I can't remember how I got down. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. There's a path right here. No, that's stepping on a Lego. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that's not fun, Meg. Ew, no. I've done that. That's definitely not a good thing. That is not a good thing. Stepping on a Lego?
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Oh, this is new.
Sequencing attack.
Oh! Holy cow, they were not here before. Was not expecting them to be here.
Ready to waste it. Boys up to me.
Requires service.
You're vulnerable.
Guns dry.
Ooh! Bye! Oh, you. Ooh. Oh, got him. Good. I thought that was me. Let's see. Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often find themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately full. No, I'm rejecting that. Yeah, all healed now. Yeah, I'm not taking that flaw. No way. No way. Oh, that was pretty funny when Dempsey took one flaw, the one where he steals everything. That's gonna make for an interesting playthrough. Definitely an interesting playthrough. I'm Modica. I have no idea what that is. Very liquor. Let's see. Only sent the first one. They both the same emoji. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the other potty down here. Station reports. I think I've read this already. Current schedule. Yeah. Yeah, I've read those already. I've seen that already too. I gotta find the other stations. Come on, elevator. Let's go. Wow, they teleported through the wall. Or through the door. Oh yeah, engineering 5 I still need for that. Okay. Okay, I could have teleported to this point. Okay, that's no problem. At least I got more loot out of that, so that's cool. All right, we're gonna see if we can go this way. Higher chance of survival. All right. Let's see where we gotta go to. Oh, yeah, this way. Anything here hiding? Nope, of course not. But of course there are spiders here on this planet. And I hate spiders. Hey, there's some creepy crawlers right here. Ooh, right there.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Take that, you stupid spiders.
You caught slow, Commander.
Figured I would hang on Twitch for now, heading back to work. Okay, no problem, Meg. Thanks for stopping in. If you're still lurking, great. We appreciate that. Woo! I hate them things. I really hate them things. Oh, sorry, Sarah. I was in the middle of combat. Sorry. The text color match, so I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Sorry about that. All right, no problem, Sarah. All right. Cloth, cartridges. Oil. AIDS. Canister. Coolant tank. Bits. I need lockpick skill 3. All right. That was, oh, we still got those right there. Yes, that was it. Okay, so it looks like that was it. All right, so we'll see if we can't get... May do that on the way. We'll see. We'll see how close we get. Yeah, it has. Whoa! It has been a crazy day for sure, or a crazy year so far.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Hey, you got a distraction. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Got my lamps on an upfront.
It's been okay. Got a headache. Yeah, I hate when get headaches. They're not fun. All right. Let me do a quick save here. There we go. Thank you for the heal, Val. I don't know. I'm afraid there might be something here. I hear creepy crawlers, but no warnings on the map, so we'll see. You might run into the versus dino. Yeah. Yeah, actually I might. Alright, I'm healed up. Let me save. Oh, hey, Kiri's, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. We're just exploring around in the Outer Worlds too, blasting spiders to smithereens. Oh! I bet you I'm in a minefield. Yep, I'm in a freaking minefield. I jumped right into a friggin' minefield. I think maybe I'm out of it. Icarus, welcome in. Yeah, roar. Yeah. That was too funny. The name of that dinosaur. That was too funny. There's creatures nearby. Something's nearby. I can see it on the little mini map. And those on the vertical can't see the mini map. Yeah, there's some. Ooh, that was close.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
The abuse you put up with.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Wow, I actually didn't take any damage on that? Wow. Yeah. Black powder. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Is that better? No. Oh, it ain't. But I'll at least pick it up. All right. Okay. Might, yeah, be able to do that on the way. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We definitely got to go that way. Not looking forward to spiders. Looks like there's a train station up there. Yep. Oh, we gotta head that way anyway. Sort of. Okay, well, I don't want to jump in water because I know I'll die. I gotta find a way across.
Take him over here! Three hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
3 hole in the head. Take that! And that!
Emergency protocols ready.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
Got my left on an unfriendly. A drain of time. Give it. Don't make me ask 50 more times.
How about you just take a rocket to the face? Oops, sorry, Niles. I think I'm out of combat. Yeah, that was stupid. Wow, that was stupid.
Engaging hostile life forms.
the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
There's definitely something here still.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Alright, flywheel. Up all the stuff. Okay. All right, let's see. Let me save real quick and let's see where we're at. Okay, yeah, we're definitely aiming for there. We'll see about there, because that we may be doing that. Because it looks like it's through there.
Entering a confrontation state.
There you are!
Those dragoons are a pain in the butt.
Teammate happy.
Stop moving so I can kill you. All right, let's see. Junk.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Maybe. What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
You must be one of the medical specialists the seer foretold.
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine.
I can't think of any way to help you, but I'll return if something comes to mind. Oh, see, requirements not met. Oh, let's see. Hack 5 or automatic. Okay, yeah. So I can't think of any way to help you, but I'll return if something comes to mind.
Farewell, potential qualified engineer.
Provided I can remember where he's at. should be a body right there. Ooh, explosive grenade. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, looks like we could probably just sidetrack that. Go right for our quest. Here. Have here. Tristan, okay. We're our destination now.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Okay. You don't need to worry. I've experienced more than my share of carnage. Any ideas of who could do this? Did you do this? Decide to judge these people since no one was watching? I would say any ideas on who could do this?
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
All right, so time to do a little
What sort of
searching
life
here.
was this, without the Sovereign's guidance?
All right, let's do a search and see what we can find. Maybe we'll find some goodies here while we're at it. A secured lockbox, awesome. All right, let's see. Auto mechanical status. Log for charging 03 Dragoons. Wasp run 04. Critical damage alert. Dispatch from Dragoon 1. Dispatch a maintenance technician. Inventory. Current supplies. 2 months of food and water rations. Auntie's choice fare. Yeah. Container with basic medical supplies. Need supplements. Additional antibiotics. Batteries for automechanical recharging. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive, especially to avoid the baleful eye of the Protectorate. Ideally, what we've managed to collect shall be a sufficient informational value to the denizens of Free Market Station.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
I don't want to talk to him yet. I want to look around, see if anything else we can find. All right, this corpse has been heavily damaged, making wound identification difficult. However, you eventually managed to identify one specifically large wound on the upper torso. It's scorched black and the flesh looks almost flash burned, which most likely detonates a direct electrical strike from a high voltage shock weapon. Getting all these explosive grenades, they'll come in handy.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Lock 2. Need lots of food. Okay. All right. What else? Examine. Oh, don't have a hack 3. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Let's see. The auto mechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of an integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It's impossible to gauge what it took down and what it was firing at. All right, yeah, because the hack must not be that high. Explosive grenades. Yeah. Oh, someone's playing a card game. Couldn't tell who was winning. Oh. Like I have been here. Look at this. Ooh, it's even better. Sniper rifle. But it's slow. I'll just take it for now. Radio tower. The wavelength history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmissions at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the other sent by this radio tower. Stands to reason that someone tampered with the transmission array in order to send this signal. Okay. Companions, Valerie. Oh, Valerie's got one. Chance to double items on breakdown. Grants you mag picks a chance to be preserved on use, letting you reuse them again. But yeah, I think I'm going to go with the... All right, journal, arbitrary measures. Okay, arbitrary measures. Okay. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back.
Tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever losing pains, reaching wins for telling games. Crystal weight in the lands of far, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button.
All right, I'm back. Now I'll be able to maybe. I think we've searched everything the best we can. Let me just see. How's the level? Only 12. Let's go.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something I might think be important.
Inform me.
I found a terminal entry cataloging the base's automechanical defenses.
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
The defenses seem pretty resolute in theory, but automechs are easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else?
One of the corpses had some pronounced wounds.
Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
Large burn wounds consistent with shock cannon caused by a dragoon's weapon. The wounds match those made by electrical impacts. Must have been a shock weapon.
I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how.
There was a destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
That auto-mechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Yeah, I don't have those high enough. It was pretty heavily damaged. Looked like it went down fighting. The barrel was nearly melted off. Looked like it had been fired many times.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed.
I look at Camp Wireless Communications Tower.
Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
It seems there was some tampering, but I didn't know the significance. Maybe the killers used the transmitter to receive their orders?
Maybe holds the gravitational weight of your supposition and does so without basis. Pointless postulation wastes time and effort.
I'm done with my investigation. I think I've discussed everything I wanted to.
You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking?
Yeah, I think so. Yes, I have.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Foremost, it's clear they were killed by automechs. Perhaps the bartender was lying. Maybe the broker killed these people. I've wasted enough time in this graveyard. Just tell me what you think happened here. I think automechs. Because there was supposed to be a lot here, and there's only one destroyed. So it seems like automechs did it, possibly.
A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage. No signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Oh, hey, YTR. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Let's see. I do. I think the camp's automechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees, scavengers, maybe. They could have taken the automechanicals and destroyed. Hard to say. A lot of people have access to automechanicals. Could have been anyone. I'm tired of this guessing game. I think the camp's were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Let's see. Why does it feel like you already know the answer or just testing me? Maybe they're just effective. I'll go 1.
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
I don't have any ideas.
I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I'm not sure. You got any ideas?
Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that. How do you think they blew their cover?
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Let's see. All of which you already knew. Pretty comprehensive. You arbiters aren't slouches. Hopefully the bartender pays well for them. All of which you already knew.
Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a Sentinel's doing until this moment. They operate in clandestine ways. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Seems the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
All right, come at us. Come on. Whoa!
Using attack strategies.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot
I'm the one who sucks.
Mind the needles.
That it?
can't fight contentment. Troublemaker approaching. Let me know when you need a stretch.
Take him down! Take him down! Yes!
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
All right. Oh, there's something else to loot. Here we go.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation.
I think so.
The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Right. Now we gotta go back to the Free Market Station. There. Yeah, there's the incognito. Oh, hey, Karen, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Yeah, just exploring around the Outer Worlds 2, just completing some quests. We just completed cleaning up a camp here for a quest for a companion. We gotta head back to the Free Market Station and see what else we have to do for the quest chain. I hope you're having a good day. All right, now that we're here, head on out. Yeah, I'm just playing shapes and beats. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. All right, and we can just teleport closer.
from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well.
Yep, all done.
Libations or information? What's your poison?
We've been to the camp you want us to look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take much solace in that, with so many dead.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with. I think I see what you're getting at. I'll check it out.
Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Like, go. I got something down there. I'm gonna send you the broker, but first things look at that. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Let me go ahead and let me do a quick save here. Yep, go.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Anything else down here? We'll probably go talk to that person.
Relax. You're among friends.
Those.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
I thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Someone want to film what's going on here? Take that as what you... Take it that was what you suspected, Tristan?
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Okay.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Let's see. An agent of the Protectorate would lower himself to work with a third party. Why do you want to travel with me?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
I think that a high-ranking arbiter would have their own ship. Suppose I'm convinced you can accompany me. Suppose I'm convinced, but you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I will be dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead. Going to be on my ship. I expect you to pull your weight. I'll go with number 1.
I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
The Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate.
Too hard to keep track of y'all. Val, go back to the ship. Yeah, I'll send Val back for now.
Acknowledged. Please be advised that, statistically speaking, you are more likely to perish at an arbiter's hands if you are alone. Goodbye.
Let us be off, Commander.
All right, let's see. How's our companions? Tristan. All right, here we go. Enemies are more likely to target Tristan and hostile effects on him half as long. Every 3 melee attacks by Tristan activate Hammer's grenade, dealing bonus physical damage in the area around his target. 45 in the area around the target. I kind of like, they're both good. But I like how the fact that he's kind of a tank. Yeah, we'll go with that. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always taunt enemies in addition to any other speech attack effects. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always fight enemies in addition to any other special speech attack effort. Frightened, the target flees from combat for 8 seconds, does not affect auto mechanicals. Let's go taunt. We'll go with that. Okay, how's our journal? Okay, doctor's orders. Yeah, we'll do doctor's orders. Leave. I think we do. Auto mechanical doctor. Oh, recruit the auto mechanical doctor. Okay, all right. So that's got a quest for that. Okay. All right. So I need to get the skills up for that. I think hack was one of them. All right. So I obviously don't want to do that yet, but we might soon because my experience is almost up there. Journal. This one. Oh, that. Yeah, okay. I'm missing 2 more. That's on the other map. Okay. Hazard I guess. Okay. I mentioned the pursuit of the plague you found started that piece of the original mural. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where we have to find the other train stations. All right, so we probably want to go ahead and go back onto there. Battle the beastly brigands. Oh yeah, we also have that too. Yeah, that was close by. Yeah, we can definitely try that. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. And that'll be good because we'll be ready. We'll be pretty much close to leveling up, which is good. That might help us out here. All right. Jen. That's where we have to go. Doctors recruit. That's where the automechanical doctor was, right outside there. All right. Oh, I could try. I cannot fast travel now. Oh, because I'm inside the incognito. I've got to get outside first. And those are the companions I want. Yes.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Verick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Okay, all right. Because I know eventually we're gonna explore along there too. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go over here. And go travel along here if I can. Hit these along the way. And because I know there's that. Oh, that's where I got outpost opportunities there. Okay. Scrapper Den. You know, it might not be a bad idea to go ahead and do explore and get a little experience because I'm that close. Because then I could see if I can recruit the doc. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, let's do that. Because I'm that close. I can wait before I spend my 2 points. Because if I have enough points to put them where I need to help that get that doctor, then I can get that quest done right away. I bet you're that close. Yeah, I am. I really am. Probably not much. It's hard to see it. Can't really see it on vertical if you're there, but it's like almost there. Okay, so I've got to go this way. See, over prepared. Oh, what's this? Missing only a shot or two. Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. I'm rejecting that. As nice as that sounds, I don't think so.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. I'm the one you need to worry about.
I'm the one who sucks. Oh no, you did not just jump on me.
I would not refuse it. It's most imperative. You have my thanks.
Yay! Did it. All right, so we got that. Now, let's see, where can we go? It's I don't have a fast travel that way. Closest is here, but I'm probably going to best just run. That's probably about the best I can do. Let's see, where's my journal? A journal app. Let's set that as the active marker first. That'll at least give me the indication where I gotta go. what's that? I missed that. Yep. Okay. I think I keep hearing a spider crawling around here. I wouldn't be surprised. This place crawls. What? I didn't fall that far. All right, well, we'll save anyway. This is, I know this is like a mined area. I missed a lot of this stuff. There you go. I knew there was a path here. I think I missed stuff last time I was here. Oh, well, good that I had to come back, so. Oh, I missed this too? Wow. Well, nothing important.
Greetings once more, potential qualified engineer. Searching for navigation data.
Oh, hey, twin.
To Matriarch's Mercy.
Well, come on in. Glad you can make it.
Error. Navigation
Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, just exploring around Outer Worlds 2. It's going. It's a going. Our YouTube channel got accepted into the YouTube partnership program, so that's exciting. Sarah and I are happy about that. All right, what do I need? Act 5 or the required perk. Okay. All right, 2026. Here's food for thought. Why do they have buttons with Braille at the drive-up ATM at the bank? Who's letting the blind person drive? Oh, interesting thought. Thank you, twin. Thank you. Yeah, that is a very interesting thought. Now that you mention it. Let me go ahead and I see you're having luck finding a way back home. I'll be seeing you at least for now.
Farewell, potential qualified engineer.
Don't threaten him. All right, so I need to bring up my skills. I needed, is it Act 5? Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Warning, this artificial unit is in existential peril. Searching for navigation data back to Matriarch's Mercy. No result. Error. Navigation systems offline.
Autonomous. Hack. Oh, yeah. Hack 5. Let's see. I see you're having trouble finding your way back home.
Accurate statement detected. This unit is both helpless and aimless. Assistance requested.
All right. Be seeing you at least for now.
Farewell, potential qualified engineer.
All right. Well, we're definitely going to need our hack up for sure. We'll put both in hack. All right. Let's see. That's good there. Perks. No perk points. Okay. Also, why do we park on a driveway but drive on a parkway? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Very interesting indeed. Are you copying me? Are you copying my movements? Yeah, no, yes, yes, no. Why do things come by boat are called cargo, but things that come by car are called shipment? Well, as the cargo one, I've heard it called cargo shipments, so I don't know. I've not heard it by car. I've not heard that one. I know the ships, I've heard cargo shipments. I've heard that, but I've never heard the one about car being by car called a shipment. I've never heard that. All right, so we're gonna have to wait on the doctor there. All right, let's go map. That active. That's where we've got to go. We're close. I think we got to go this way. Ammo. Oh boy. All right, I got grenades. Lots of grenades.
To battle! Give the order and I'll... Hit the broad side. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Free hole in the head!
Kick the living scrap out of them.
That's right. Thank you, Tristan. Let me see. I wonder if he can have armor. Miles, Tristan. Oh, he's already got his own. All right, so I don't have to worry about equipping. Cool, 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 cool. All right, we got the magnets. Yeah! Took that down, one shot. Secretive Elder.
Damn this dust! Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
Depends. Why can't you do it? How about you tell me what happened to you first?
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
Okay. Joker Smurf, what color does it turn? My indication would say it would turn bluish purple. And first of all, I wouldn't be choking a Smurf in the first place. That arm needs treatment. I can disinfect it. Set the bone if need be. Let's see.
Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely.
This fellow is what is known as a goner.
Oh, I love the humor in this game. I really do. I like that play on antibiotic, antibiotics. I like to play on that. And this guy is known as a goner. Went to the zoo the other day and I was chased by a giraffe and then a gorilla. Then I realized I need to get my drunk butt off of the carousel. Okay, let's see. Are you feeling dizzy? Any difficulty breathing? Great. So now I have an open wound and a drug-induced hallucinations to treat. Great. So now I have an open wound and a drug-induced hallucinations to treat. Oh, dude, this one.
Indeed. I'm breathless at the thought that I might never get my manuscripts back. Will you help me or won't you?
All right, relax, relax, relax. I'll help you. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to help.
Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
All right, already back to work for me. I'm glad I can make you laugh. Have a great stream, my friend. Thank you, Twin. Appreciate you coming in. And don't work too hard. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. All right. Okay, interesting. Gun turned at a side angle for a second. I don't know why. All right, so we are here. Let's see, battle, missive. Oh, so it looks like we got. So we have to go in through there to do these quests. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. I don't think we're getting up there this way. No, doesn't look like it.
Silly old fool, coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
Yep, you're a goner. Oh, here we go. Is this a path up? I think so. Jeez, Tristan, you all right there, bud? Oh, Niles, he's useless. He can't even get up that. Come on, Niles. Come on, get your butt up here. There you go.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
No kidding. We'll give you that idea.
I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers. Don't make me bury another agent. You ain't worth scrap.
Really? Brought Tristan because I thought he'd be better.
Silly old fool, coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
All right. Well, luckily, it saved me right. It stopped. I was able to start right here. So I'm going to do a quick save from here. All right.
Did you do your climbing stretches this morning, Commander? I hope you did.
I did. I don't know about Niles. Come on, you two, get up here.
What's that?
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Got my...
The time for you to die.
Get the water and I'll take care of you, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Free hole in the head.
You have...
Okay, looks like that's a cave. So it looks like we got through the cave, but then we'll have to go, I think, even higher. Oh, okay. This is the small cave. All right, so we got to keep going up. All right, we'll save real quick.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Loading up. Going to ground.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Not yet, but soon.
Gun needs adrena time.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Buddy, can you spare the adrena time?
Yeah. There's the other body. Ooh, what's down there? Oh, that's right. I was down there. I think. Oh yeah, I think that was that encampment down there. Yeah, I was down there. Okay. Let's do a fast save here. If you can read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Keep away from the refugee camp near the estate. It's full of automechs. They'll kill you and mash you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any adrena time anyhow. Could wait for them to fall apart, storm in and scrap them, but better to avoid them altogether. We got all the Golden Ridge to plunder. So it looks like this is kind of tied into that story down there. All right, let's do a save. This is gonna be a fight, I think. Kind of like maybe a way down? I think it's a way up. Way down, maybe.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Oh, hack 5. This control panel is connected to a charging port for a Dragoon automech, which currently stands immobile, sleeping its mechanical slumber. A number of wires hanging freely, disconnected from the main motivation ports. All right. Let's...
Shush!
Wondering if I should do... I don't know, those quests. I don't know. We'll see.
Troublemaker approach. Look at a few courts left, Commander.
No kidding.
Ain't exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Gun's dry!
Oh.
One thing you can plainly see accepted in this infinity. Can it be?
Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you...
All right, well, let me take another stab at it. If I can't make any progress, what I might do is maybe switch and go do some other quests, and then maybe come back to this, because maybe then I'll have my hack up. Maybe that might make it a little easier. Because then I can maybe get some more weapons again. You know, more grenades, because I'm out.
Unleash my might upon them!
Quarantine time for me!
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Like, now would be good!
I'm the one you need to worry.
I'm saving this. Ooh. Ooh, that was close.
All aboard! What? You were thinking it too.
Actually, I kind of was. All aboard! Oh, before I go any further, I do remember seeing something from the first time. It was right there. Stun baton. All right, let's look at the journal. Yes. Battle of the Brigands. Okay. They're on the other side. Okay, all right, that's fine. I'll handle this side first. Oh, that. Ah, yeah, I almost went right past that. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great, such as the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge. So that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry, each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Cool. Take. Find the other pieces.
It's good that I was mercilessly trained to suppress my vertigo from a young age.
All right, so at least we got the artwork from this station. That's what we were hoping for. And now we have to go to the other side now. See if there's anything hiding over here. I think they might be in there. Oh, light revolver. Ripped. Better do it this way. I'll just pick it up. Servo. Bench. New crafting materials. Blast-proof defenses. Corrosion soak. Action device. Explosive grenades. Yes! Sweet. I need more of those. Oh, I also need inhaler charges too. Alright, well that's okay. That's okay. New mods. Designated, nothing available there. Let's changed. Oh, holographic light pistol. Increases sneak attack damage, expensive base damage. Okay. Melee. Let's see. Got. I think armor. Oh yeah. Shock. I don't see that ammo. Darn. Would have been nice. Darn, darn, darn. No mass. Plasma charges. Okay. Oh, grenades. Ah, there we go. Shock grenade. Leaves a cloud of gas. Okay, dealing damage to all humans reach from the area. Overcharge auto mechanic. Okay. Yeah. Let's first, let's sell the junk. And then let's buy. Right. That's all there is there. So that's it. We're okay. All right, save up. Because I think we're about to get into a serious firefight. Oh, tossball card. Ooh, yes, we get. Got all the bits. Anything else? Still cycling through. I don't know what I got. Okay. Which way do I want to go? Front door? Well, let me see if there's anything on the outside before I move. Ah, scrap metal. Inhaler charge. A little scared of heights, so yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. Let's do a quick save here.
Much like everything in Golden Ridge, This building is long past its heyday.
You think? Let's see, estate key or lockpick 5. Of course I don't have my lockpick 5 up. I don't even lockpick 3 either. Holy cow. Shut. I haven't opened that yet.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Death to the complicit!
On the authority of the sovereign.
A drain of time! Give it!
Ready to waste.
Oh! Alright, well, at least I got all my grenades.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers.
Coming up on some foes.
Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with us.
To battle! Take it.
I despise asking for
You want to hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
I'm the one who sucks!
Just give me the time! Can you spare the drain of time?
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. Target's too far. Thinking they're out of range.
Scrap, you sell your parts, get a drain of time.
You have my thanks.
Back up for Woo! Here's to the next residence being above felonry.
Oh, got the estate key. Nice! Oh, let's see what else to explore around here. Good loot.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Shock machine gun rounds. Okay. Sentinel Verhart. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of the Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are expatriate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order and Auntie's choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. Ooh, incendiary light revolver. Ooh. Oh, darn. It's still not any better. Darn. I'll just take it. All right. Logs. Well, that's that. All right. Our vigilant lies dead. In accompanying a scavenging party last week, she stepped from the path and onto a landmine. There was hardly enough of her left to bury. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I'm ready to lead. The others look at me as our supplies dwindle and the Protectorate sends no recourse except me to have answers, and expect me to have answers. Morton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate's left us to die. I wanted to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others here agree, or could be made to agree, yet still others do not, and shall not. If we're to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us at Protectorate law demands with force, and we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the matriarch absolve us of the sins we may soon commit. Infighting. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from remnants of the estate staff and some of the refugees sought to use the cover at night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends? We've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of Auntie's Choice Adrenatime. It would appear to be faintly similar to the matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose. But we are desperate, and it will help ease the pain of the wounded. By the matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies, only to treat them with our enemies' supplements? It's enough to make one weep. Precipice. Something is going through the estates, a sickness, or I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become perpetual. Our earlier pretenses of honor abandoned. Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies to see if they possessed the invader's substance, adrenatime, but they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it and that there was something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. Turn to root, messages, select a message, a concerned friend, subject visitor. To the new inhabitants of the Guardian Estates, we know that the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You have been left to fend for yourselves while all around you, the bloodthirsting invaders and feckless traders have squabbled over less land that could suitably house a dozen families. The Sovereign has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain this indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so too does a Protectorate Sentinel, and where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. He will arrive in 3 days' time, in daylight. Engage him openly and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of order and anti-choice movements in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be most fruitful. You sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us adrenatime and don't die. Give us adrenatime and die. Okay. Send anybody you want and we'll kill them and we'll take whatever they got, and it better be adrenatime. Everyone here needs the Adrena, and we haven't ever got enough. We killed your man, but he didn't have any Adrena. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not. Wow. Wow, something went down here. Oh, I don't even have lockpick 3. Wow. So I can't even get in there. I can only get here. Can't get in there. What about over here? Oh, I just didn't, because I died, I had to pick that stuff back up. Got it. Okay. Don't see any other ways to go. All right, let's see. Return to the Elder. Nice. We got to return. Okay, cool. All right, so I think we're done up here. All right. Fast travel to the Guardian Estates. Well, I think what I'm going to do, I don't want to fast travel. The door is barred. I'm going to go back this way. I want to make this active, so that way I know where I gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna save. I want to try going down this path here. could have gone up that way too. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I don't think I can jump down that way. Oh, here we go, over here.
You've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, acquire those, precious items we spoke about?
No, but I got some pep pills and Nico pads if you got the money. Ha ha ha! Give documents. I have both files right here. Gotta say, they don't look like much manuscripts.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Handlers? That include Agent Kobar? Knew something was fishy with this operation.
You're acquainted with us then, and you still hadn't managed to connect the proverbial dots. Ha! That there is proof. I've still got it. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Come on, I did your job for you. You can give me more than that. So you're selling the Vigilance secrets to the highest bidder? Wait, did you just call yourself Spider?
I did, and why not? You think I'd use my given name in the midst of a highly sensitive mission? Ha! You'd find yourself an alias too if you knew what was what. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
Oh, that's what happened up at the estate. Sounds like the scrappers aren't just a regular group of thugs.
Oh, they certainly are. Now, anyhow. But I'd reckon someone within the Protectorate has a vested interest in keeping them active around these parts. I'm curious why.
Thanks for the intel. Aye, Spider.
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
All right, let's save. All right, how are we looking? We're about halfway on the trail of a traitor. Okay. We gotta solve those. Battle with the beastly brigands. Oh, gotta go collect our reward. Yes! Go do it. Journal, codex, logs. Another one. Yep, audio recording. All right. Map. See, that's where we need to go. We gotta go turn in our reward. Or get our reward. Turn our bounty in and get our reward.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
No.
Wish.
Turn in completed bounty. Yeah. Let's see. Look up local bounties. No bounties found. Leave conversation. Still don't have the brawny one. All right. All right, let's save. Make sure I saved. There we go. Got it. All right. Let's see. Region. So we gotta still get that doctor. Looks like we got these up here. So looking like our best course of action would probably be here. I think what I'm gonna do is this, because it's already after 3:30. And I'm not sure how long some of these quests are going to take. So here's the plan the next time I come in here. I think what I'm going to do is we'll do some exploration, because it's getting a little easier as I level up, but I think I need to explore and level up and get some skills, because there's things that I need to do that I can't. My skills are low. Plus I got to find, for the one quest, got to find like all the doctors. So I know I got that one there. There was someone else I found. I can't remember where he was. I think he was here in the scrapper den. You know what? I think that's where he is. Before I call it, let's go check that out real quick. I think he was there. I kind of, because I think that's where he was. I think he was the scrapper. He was the I don't know, the plumbing doctor, I think he called himself. Is it there? Yeah, I think he was actually here. He definitely was not here. Okay. That's where one of the bounties was that I had to turn in. I think he was actually over here. He was, I think, over here. He was somewhere around in here, I remember seeing him.
Troublemaker approaching. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Nah, man, hey, got a distraction for you.
Me, will you? My destiny has stayed on both of us.
All right, let's try that again. Because he's right there. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna go right for skill up here.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Not yet. Alright, now I need a distraction.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
I am primed.
Where did it all come from?
Our commander hangs from a thread. I would not refuse assistance.
I could use a hand myself. Get your butt back up. I don't care if you're knocked down. Get up. You two are useless. All right, let's try a different approach. Let's try from station entrance. Maybe I can avoid them altogether. All right, I just gotta keep going this way. I think he's up over here. Yeah, he was here. Thought he was here. Oh, there he is. I think.
Perhaps I should peruse Malcolm. Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
Oh, maybe not. I don't remember where he was.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend.
Woo!
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
Okay, I'm trying to remember where I found him. Was he there? Ow. I thought he was over here. No, we don't want to go that way. I don't remember where I found him. I don't remember. He called himself the plumbing doctor. I don't remember where it was. I have no clue. So I think I'm just going to go back to Matriarch's Mercy. Remember, we could try to recruit him. Maybe I already did. I might have already recruited him. I can't remember. I thought that's where he was, so I may have already got it. Let's see. I think there's a doctor inside that can heal me up for cost.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict...
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
Could use some healing.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
Sure, here you go.
Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
Oh. Let me just take
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
All right, let's see what you have. What do you got? Chemical perfume micro. Heals 450 health over. Ooh. Yeah. Let's sell junk first. Yeah, there we go. I'll definitely buy that. 30% healer charge. Oh. Craft. Heal some over duration plus. Oh, trauma kit. Yeah, I need a trauma kit. I burned all mine up. Pills, drugs are consumed to pick up. Okay. In addition. Ooh, yes. Medical hero slot. Yeah, I'll take that.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We
Okay.
can predict it down to a...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
All right, I'll do a quick save here. Excuse me. All right, I think that's a good place to call it here for the day. We did quite a bit. We leveled up once and got. We didn't get the doctor quest done that I wanted to, so I have to level up again and make sure I get that. I think it's the hack skill. So we'll have to go back out there once I level up again and get that. But yeah, we still have other quests to do. But I think what I want to do is I do want to go around. I think at this point, what that means. It's interesting. Look at the lock. Huh. No idea. Oh, I wonder, is that a zoom? No clue. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Anyway, as I was saying, next time we come in here, what I want to do is I do want to get to these quests that are up here, but I think what I want to do is start doing some more exploring, because even though there were no buildings out here, I did find some things, but nothing that I needed. Here's where that dock is out there. I think I need another train station. I have to look at that quest, but I don't know if that might be a train station there. So we have to look to see about there. There could be a train station there. So yeah, I do want to start exploring a little bit, start, getting some more here, exploring around where we can. Start, looking to see if we can find, especially the auto dock things that we need. If there's a quest here to turn in some of those, it's a collection quest. So I want to try and see if we can get that one done, even though we couldn't get the one at the Paradise area done. So I want to see if we can get that one done here at least. I mean, if not, it's okay. But I like to, at least exploring around will gain more experience. And one of these days, I want to kill that creature. I think that's been giving me grief because it's such a high level creature. So I think I might have to level up and get better weapons, because it just feels like the weapons I'm using, they're just not as effective anymore. So I gotta see, I gotta look through. I mean, most of the weapons I have, they're all about the same. So hopefully I'll find something good. Maybe it's something I'll get some money, I can buy something. I keep selling, buying things that I need, all the health stuff, because that perk, that's making it a little bit more challenging. But hopefully once I get to a point, I'll get all that kind of money in. So that'll definitely, I think, help. So with that, like I said, yeah, I think this is a good place to call it. So I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're on Twitch, please make sure you follow there. Tomorrow, Sarah will be streaming on her cozy channel in the morning. I think it's Grow a Garden. And then in the afternoon, about 1 p.m. Pacific, she'll be here on the main channel. We'll have our Fortnite with the community event. People can come, can log in and play some Fortnite with us on stream. You know, we'll be on stream and they can join in and play some Fortnite. Sunday we have a special Fortnite collaboration. We've got a couple got some content creators joining us. As far as I know, Majestic is still going to be here. I know she's had some issues, family issues that have arisen. So we'll see how that goes. So I understand it if she's not able to make it. You know, family comes first. But if she can't make it, great. And we might also have My Games may be showing up. Dempsey might be showing up. Icarus might be showing up. So we'll have some people that are going to be joining us for Fortnite on Sunday. So yeah, with that, that's the 10 of what we've got going on in the next couple of days. We'll get our schedule out so people know what's going on for the following week, and we'll go from there. Oh, hey, Bitters! I was just getting ready to end. What's up? Yeah, I was just getting ready to end. I was just getting ready to call it for the day. Not much debating on starting up stream or playing offline. yeah, that's always a tough call, Bitters. That's always a tough call. Well, you know, it just depends. See, what I typically do is I go off a schedule. You know, it's easier for me to schedule out when I'm going to go live. And for the most part, I stick to that. Now, occasionally I might go off that. But for the most part, I stick to a schedule because that way I know my audience will know when I'm going to be streaming, when I'm not going to be streaming. But if I'm going to stream outside of that schedule, I'll send, you know, I'll post on social media and stuff like that, so our audience will know that, you know, we're streaming. Plus, if they get notifications, they'll know. But for the most part, I try to stick to a schedule. Because then I'm not going, oh, should I stream today? Should I not? You know, that kind of stuff. So at least I know when I'm going to be streaming, and so it also helps the audience know when I'm going to be streaming too. And typically, you know, I go for, you know, it's a few hours and then stop, because sometimes my voice starts to sound like a frog. But yeah, like I said. I'm not sure how much you heard, but yeah, we'll have our community Fortnite tomorrow here on the main channel at 1 p.m. Pacific. Sarah will be streaming that, but I'll probably be joining in off stream, off screen. But I'll be there playing if there's room. And then we've got the Sunday we'll have more Fortnite as well. So yeah, it's a Fortnite weekend, and then that'll be a lot of fun. And I believe. It's not the Sunday after, but the Sunday after that, the 25th, we'll have another Sunday Fortnite as well. So yeah, we've got quite a bit of Fortnite this month. So we're definitely excited about that. So anyway, I've got to get out of here because it's almost 4 o'clock. So Thanks for stopping in, Bitters. I do appreciate it. It's always great to see you come in. And everyone else that comes in and lurks and or interacts, we do appreciate it. It's always appreciated. We love it when you come in and show your support. So we appreciate everybody that comes in. So with that, I've got to get out of here. Again, I want to thank everyone for watching. Like as I said before, if you got value out of this content, hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed yet and you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're on Twitch, please make sure you follow if you're enjoying there as well. If you've subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. And with that, I'm going to get on out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See you all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.